Charge complete.
Having a fabulous day today. Okay. I need to glue down my eyebrows. So we're gonna do that first. But I hope you're all having a good day. Hello, hello. Thank you all for joining me and for being here so early as well. It's really kind of you all. Thank you so much. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. I hope everything in the audio is okay. A roaring day. Good. Glad to hear it. Okie dokie. Okay dokie. Okay dokie. Okay. I today plan to do a makeup look heavily inspired by doing another one of the Demon Slayer looks. I'm finally going to be using the headpieces that I spent so long working on. Yay. So long. So I'm excited to finally do it because you guys know I've been working on these headpieces for, in my opinion, what feels like forever. And I'm glad to finally be doing something with them because it's just annoying me now. I just want to do the looks. Lovely sunny day. Oh, that's amazing. I'm really happy for you. I'm doing well today, thank you. I got quite a lot of rest, so I'm pretty happy on that front. It was a bit tough because I've been trying to sort out some stuff in this room. I spent today trying to organise some little bits, but I've essentially ended up with a box that I don't know where to put, and it's really in the way. So I'm kind of a little stuck. It's a box that's got loads of crafting in it, and I really don't have any room, so I'm kind of a bit frustrated with it. But I'm sure once I find a place for it, it'll be okay. Oh my god, Zonta, thank you so much. Wait a minute, this isn't movie night. Guess I'll watch the stream while eating my pizza. Thank you so much, Zonta. Thank you. 10 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. No, the reason why I didn't do movie night tonight was because I haven't been streaming all week, and so I was like, I really miss it, so I really wanted to do the stream. Because it's important to me, so I was like, oh, we'll do the stream today. So thank you so much, and thank you so much for your subscription again. Thank you. What pizza are you eating? Oh my god, Nostro, yeah, it's on the floor. You know what? I mean, the thing is, Nostro, is like, you know, I just put everything on the floor. I'm looking at it now, it's on the floor. So, honestly, there's just so much. And so, this is why I'm really enjoying my boring wish list of things to organise with. It makes everything a little bit more manageable, so I'm really grateful for you guys. Thank you so much. It's really helping. And I don't know if you guys saw, but the the wig wardrobe, getting there. It's getting there. I got Hawaiian pizza. Oh, yes. Oh, do you know, thank you so much, Zeus. Thank you very much. 18 months, thank you. I don't mind. I think it's kind of like the idea of like cooked fruit people don't like from what I've seen. I could be wrong. I quite like pineapple on pizza. I don't really mind. I just see it as more for me. Hi, Hulk. Hi, about section. Hi, Hulk. How are you? I am trying to trick you by streaming on my non-normal streaming days. And I was also tricking you by not streaming on my normal streaming days this week. I feel like, as it has been recently, I'm really trying to just like rein it all in. Hi, May. How are you doing today? So yeah, I've been trying to like sort out some little bits, and everything's a bit better. Although today I couldn't find my glue gun for ages, and I was getting really annoyed about it, but I've managed to find it now, so it's all alright. Because we're all okay. Yes! Oh my god, Nostro. I know, that's probably the best way to describe it. It's starting to look manageable. Starting to get there. Yeah, we got our gluey brows on. The only thing I would like to ask as well for you guys, because sometimes I don't notice Nightbot in the chat. Can I ask you guys to just let me know if the disclaimer comes up in the chat, please? Just because I tend to miss it, and I don't want to miss it, but I always miss it when Nightbot says things. I just want to make sure that it is there. For some reason, it didn't seem like it was coming up last night. So I just appreciate it if it does come up, to just let me know and be like, oh, the disclaimer came up or something. And if not, it's set to like every 30 minutes. So we'll see. Santa. Okay, I'll scream. Yeah, okay, perfect. Thanks, May. Huh. I look like a budgie. Alright. Okay. Good to know. You saw it come up. Did it come up last night on its own? Hi, Astrid. How are you? Okay, so I'm going to wait for my eyebrows to dry. We're going to be doing like another biblically accurate angel demon today, and I'm really excited about it. So hopefully it's all going to look okay in the end. It's going to be another trust the process kind of a job. Where did my eyebrow pencil go? There it is. The boot. Oh, what's that? What is that? Okay, so the demon that I'm looking at today, if I do save image as, is this one. Ba-ba-dum. I'm interested in doing this one today. So I also think so this demon, they're from like a set of spider demons, and they're all kind of spooky. One of them, well, actually I won't spoil it for you guys. But yeah, well, they're pretty spooktastic demons. Hi, Observant. How are you? All is well. I'm glad to hear it. Demon Slayer into the Spider-Verse. That's pretty much exactly what it is as well, isn't it? Happy Friday, Dion. How are you? You're good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I can't sketch on the other eyes until the glue has dried. Whew. Okay, still not dry. So in the meantime, I guess, let's work on... Ooh. So the red dots that are featured on this makeup look do like corners. So I wonder then... I'm gonna sneeze. Yes! Nostro. I'm gonna do the Spider Mother. She was really, really interesting because she was so sad, right? Such a sad, sad demon. Alright, maybe what I'll do is I'll do these ones, but I'll make them a bit bigger. Thank you for the blesses, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, and then I wonder... Okay, so I'm not too entirely sure if this is the right place to put the next eye. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just sketch it in and then we'll just see. The other day I got in the lift at work and I needed to sneeze and got so scared there'd be a customer standing at the door when it opened, so I had to force the sneeze to happen so quickly. Oh my god, you were gonna force it out of you. Bless you so hard. Hi 3D, how are you? I sometimes have this thing where if I press my nose in a certain place around here, I can sneeze. I don't know why. It's so strange. There's like a little button almost somewhere. Yeah, well maybe that was it, wasn't it, Nostria? It was really, really interesting. Like, as a character, she kind of was like... She was just so sad. Like, I really pitied her. She, like, seemingly didn't like it. No worries, Zeus. Alright, let's go. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these up a little bit higher to make these a bit more interesting for me. Okay. And then... Let's figure out how we're going to do this part. This hair. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Okay, so... Gosh. Okay, so then we'll bring that down here. And then, if we bring that down there, then there's going to be another thing here. Another little line to cross that round. Then, let's bring that across there. I'm just really excited, to be honest with you, because I finally get to use another headpiece. And I know it seems like I'm very easily pleased, but I am. I really am. I've worked really hard on all these headpieces, and it's been annoying me that they've just, because also they're huge. Like, here's the thing, they're so big, and they've been taking up so much room, so I kind of just want to finally use them, so I can be like, oh, good. No, I have been using those quite a lot. Because at the moment they're just, like, loitering around and kicking about. Okay, so this part's going to be the blue bit. This is going to be the white bit. So let's bring that down there. I think everything else is white. But let me have a look at the clothes. Let me have a look at what else is going on with these clothes. So it does come across, like where I've got my top on, it does go across there as well. Oh, actually, Nostro, I'm not the mother. I think I'm one of the I think this is one of the daughters. The mother has a little bit of a different design going on. Although I wonder if the mother would be a bit more interesting. The mother and the daughter look really similar. Ha! Ha! Hi, Dusty. How are you? I'm going to do the mother one. Sorry, I'm just... Nope, different family number. Never mind. Anyway, all cool. No worries. Don't mind me. Let me just move this away. Winging it on the spot. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, Dusty. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore everything I do. All right. Ignore this as well. Okay. All right. Now I've found the different one I want to do now. Sorry, I'm changing the design literally on the fly. Okay. And then there's going to be a line there. And then here, because I think this sits better. Yeah, I think this sits better on the face. So we're doing this now. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So this, I think, is the daughter. One of the, because it's a whole family of them, isn't it? Which I thought was really interesting, Nostro. Like, there's a whole family of them that kind of turned out extremely similar. A whole family. Was this in season 1? Or season 2? Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much, I said. Thank you. What's changed today that means you're able to attend today? You've got like the day off work today or something? Oh my god, so it must have been season 1 then, right, Nostro? It must have been season 1 for that, for this demon. Okay, and then this kind of comes off the shoulders with a seam that goes down there. And then this goes down. Around here. Season 1. Okay, I thought it might have been season 1. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Right, and then that will come down here. There we go. Okay, so then this is going to be red, and then what I'll do actually is I'll just join that around there. Like that. And I don't have the beads to go into the hair, but I think I'm just gonna have the hair like down and pushed to the back, because I think that will make, because I like the headpiece is the thing that's the loudest, right? All right, I think now that I've completely changed the design of the character from what we were doing at the beginning of the stream, my eyebrows are now dry. Good. We can start. And I'm going to start by filming the first bit, because you guys know I'm trying to do like mini filming bits, which I've just uploaded another one to Instagram if you haven't seen it today as well. So if you want to have a look, please do check that out. So I'm going to just take a couple of minutes to film. I'll set the camera up first, and then I'll just film the first section. Because I got to do section filming for these looks because I want to showcase more of the process for them. Uh-oh. Wrong setting. There we go. So then let me do the first section of filming. Ba-ba-bam! And then where's my phone? Oops. There we go. All right. Let me do a quick BRB, and I'm just going to mute myself in case the music decides to destroy my stream. Okay, I did the filming. I'm back. 1 second. Let me close that. And then put the camera back on charge. Ow! Okay. Plug that in. There we go. All good. There we go. Okay, so Nostru, that one is. I'm sorry, Zonta, that one is so cute. Thank you. That is so cute. Thank you for showing. I feel like you've shown me so many cute emotes. I love them so much. Is there a nude lippy that you would recommend? Yes. As in shade wise, or hang on a minute, 1 second, or brand wise. Brand wise. Okay. What kind of lipstick do you like wearing? Like liquid lipstick, or like what do you kind of like? But I can adapt easily. I like wearing these ones by Revolution. I feel like they have really good staying power. She's adaptable. Dusty is all that, I'm telling you now. I like that one just because it feels very comfortable for me to wear. You do seem highly adaptable. I can tell you Dusty is. So yeah, I would recommend the one from Revolution. I think that they're nice. I'm assuming, I mean, I haven't, forgive me because I haven't been to like shops. But I'm assuming, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. I think you can buy that in the shop, so I think you should be able to test it out before you actually buy it. But let me know if you can or can't. But I quite like the ones from Revolution because they're also super affordable. I'm having a panic. Aw! You got this, Dusty. I think sometimes, like, the thing is, I know what you mean. Like, you end up, like, you want to do your makeup a certain way, you want to try something new or something, and then you end up almost, like, in this giant rabbit hole of, like, now I don't know what to do, because, like, May! May! I swear you just did that, like, a few days ago. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are all of my days blurring into one? You're waiting for your Prime to come back. Oh, really? I swear I felt like you've just done that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I got rid of my reference picture. I think the other day was my sub anniversary and this was my recent. Oh, I don't know then. I do feel like this. I don't know. I felt like you just pressed some buttons that look like this, but I could be wrong. Aren't you in your prime now? Hey. You finished it! Did you have the... Was it really good? Are you happy, Zonta? I hope you're super happy with it. so close, May. You are so close. And then that's it, right? Like, you'll just have to stop. You had pizza as well. What pizza did you have? Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to go over this really lightly so I can at least still see where the marks are that I've put in. Like my little sketch lines. But if I go completely over them, it's okay. I know roughly where they were. Hi, love, how are you? I hope you're having a good day today. The worse to get even, it fills me with rage. I actually don't mind it. I know, obviously, like, you are clearly looking at the fact that this isn't even, but I don't really mind. I actually find purple really frustrating. I find purple much more frustrating than white. The reason why my white is not doing very well today is honestly because I had pink left in here. That's why this is a bit more pink. But in general, I don't really have too much of an issue with it. And there are a few things you can do to help make it even. You can paint in like crosses like this. Or you can do small circles. The general thing for me is that you want to kind of like do it like that, and then you just slightly have to buff out some of the stuff, some of the paint and the brush strokes. However, if you're going to be doing something to get pure white, then I wouldn't even go for using a water activated paint. I'd always go for a cream paint and then set it with Ben Nye's super white powder. That's if you're going to be doing something like, I think Meg's doing like some kind of marble thing today. Mermaid maybe? And if you are doing if you're doing something like I'm doing today, where there's loads of detail kind of going on the top anyway, you honestly don't tend to notice how even some of the paint is. So it ends up not being too much of a problem. But honestly, like, you see the pink there? That's because I've got pink left in this pan. That's why I've had a little bit more of a tough time. But in general, when I found whenever I work with purple, that's what I find is like the patchiest. That to me is the hardest one. I feel like it lifts a lot. It's not interested in what I want to do. And it feels like with that one, you're kind of taking it off and putting it on again all the time, even if you're trying really hard not to. But that one, I feel like, with purple, I feel like it just lifts. I will say as well, though, I was actually quite surprised to look in the OBS camera and see that this looks a lot more uneven on that camera than it does in the mirror. So, Maybe it's picking up some kind of like different white balance. But yeah, in general, like if I was going to be doing like I wanted like a pure solid white, then I wouldn't be using this. So the Mehron Clown White is pretty good, but yes, match that with the Ben Nye's Super White. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Match that with Ben Nye's Super White powder, and that's a really, really good combo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From Five Nights at... You know, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I've seen quite a lot of people really love it, though. But I've never played. I'd like to give it a go at some point, I think. Alright, so now it seems like I did nothing there, and there was not much point in me sketching all that out that entire time. I'm going to sketch it back in. Where did I just put the eyebrow pencil that I had? Let's pop it back in. I think the worst one here it is. I think the worst one I've used, I hate it so much, is grease paint. I do not get along with grease paint whatsoever. I have tried and it just makes me feel disgusting. Okay. Yeah, it just makes me feel really, really disgusting. I can't get over the feeling of literally feeling like you're pasting grease all over your own face. It just has a nasty feeling to it. Yeah, it feels like mud. I don't know if it feels like mud to me. It just... Because I feel like I've done a lot with mud before that mud almost wouldn't even bother me. It just feels like... It just makes me feel disgusting. Like, truly disgusting. I think the first time I used it, to be fair, I didn't use the right product to try and set it. And I definitely didn't have the best time. But it just, like, every time since then I've tried to use it. I remember also trying to remove it. Oh my god, it felt awful. But I'm sure there's a market for it, and I'm just not that market. I'm sure it works for other people. But it definitely does not work for me. Alright, so I'm just going to quickly sketch these in. There's a film coming out with the guy from Hunger Games at the, as a security guard. I think I've only seen 2 of the Hunger Games films. I can't remember. The security guard for the Hunger Games. They're so subtle on camera, it's no good for Twitch. I only use those ones for little things. Because they're so expensive. I wonder if it also depends on the camera you were using, Witchy. Do they get you drunk? They definitely don't. Vibrant lines is kind of not what they're designed for. Yeah, I suppose as well, like, if I'm going to be doing... So whenever the thing is, like, I obviously don't do the level of stuff that you do. So when I use them, it's more for, like, bloodied stuff or, like, veiny, you know, like, gross stuff. So I think it's probably just, like, a complete different style as well. Okay. These eyebrows are annoying me. The thing is, they're not that obvious in the mirror, but the camera is really, really picking them up. We'll see. Let me film the next section. You blow my stuff. No, because, like, it's a complete... I see your stuff as, like, completely different, you know? Like, yours, like, film stuff, and I wouldn't know how to do that at all. I just feel like mine's just, like, playtime. Okay, I'm just going to film the next thing. So bear with me, okay? One sec. I haven't filmed because I've just had a coughing fit. So bear with me while I fix the makeup. One sec. Okay, I'm back. After the coughing fit. I am back. Okay. That was well timed, wasn't it? No one knew. No one had any idea. Hi, Zark. How are you? Did the playlist? Oh, no, it's fine. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I was just doing the recording for the next section. Heyo. Hi, Base. How are you? And I think I'm going to play around with blending out some of the cream paint because this is not what I would like for the eyebrows. I feel like they're very loud on camera, which is honestly though, it's one of the reasons why I really like doing these paints on Twitch, because I can always see how it looks on camera at all times. Unlock. Hello. So let's have a quick look. What do we have? So I do have a clown white here. Do I have this? Oh, is this smaller one opened? Have I started using? Oh, I haven't used that one. Although it is a smaller one. Have I started using this one? Yes, I've started using this one. Let's just carry on using this one. I'm doing pretty great, thank you. I'm excited about finally doing another Demon Slayer look. I haven't been able to do one recently just because I've been working so hard on the headpieces. So I'm really looking forward to, and I'm just really excited seeing how this one's going to turn out today. just going to warm it up on the back of my hand, and then maybe that will help. Oh, that's so much better. There we go. And then I'll just blend that out, and then we'll powder it down. And then I'll just blend and push some of that in here. There we go. Nightbot said praise be on its own, so I think the bot is fine. Ah, I haven't seen the disclaimer though. It's the disclaimer that I'm concerned about. How bizarre. Okay, I can have a look at that though. Oh, let me get the I think the bot is okay. I think I've done something silly with the settings. I think the settings I haven't managed to get right. So I wonder what it is that I need to do. Samara Morgana? Who's that? Oh, wait. Is that the girl from The Ring? Nostro! Is that the girl from The Ring? The scary one? She's pretty scary, isn't she? Hi, Peppermint! How are you? There we go. Just get rid of that. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's done. Okay, and then let's get this powder. And oh my god, why have I put everything over here? Guys, I'm really disorganized. Actually, do you know what? I was going to say I'm disorganized today, but I think let's just say that I'm disorganized in general. I think that's a better claim. Okay. Hi, Jurgen, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Peppermint. Thank you for asking. I was just trying to fix these eyebrows because they seemed a little bit loud. That you could see where the glue was, and it was really irritating me. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna go over that section and blend it out with a cream paint. And I do think that's made it a lot better. And it'll be easier to shade over it anyway, so I'm glad we did that. An extra step. Okay, good. Okay, now we can feel like we're starting. We can feel like we're starting doing the makeup now. How dogs wear pants argument. Oh my goodness. And what did they think? I hope they were on my side. I've put forward an alternative and it feels like it's been heavily rejected. You love this one? Yeah, do you know what the paint as well is? It's really tricky sometimes to get to do it to be pretty bright white, but yes, I'm glad we were able to get somewhere. It just took a while. It took a while. Just the top. Oh no, no. Never mind. I will recruit more people into my thinking. Okay, it's just a matter of time. but I will get there. All right, let's see. I think what I'll do next is I'll have a look at doing some grey eyeshadow around here. We got it. Exactly. You have to think like good luck. Look. But you know what? Thank you for the good luck, because I am going to need it. Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, let's see. I'm going to add in some more. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Right, what we're going to do now is shade around here. It's interesting because we've got to use quite a lot of greys to add some contour. Hi, Bryce. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Yeah, oh my god. Do you know what? I was just like, I thought they were really, really interesting demons. Like, they were so creepy. Especially like the main one, right? That kid. Oh, I felt like there was such a good enemy for the Demon Slayers, because they were really unnerving. Can't believe I had to. I know. What on earth am I doing to you? I'm putting you through. Unbelievable behavior from me. Okay. Across the forest. Yeah, they were weird. They were weird, weren't they? Like, and it was just like, they were, I honestly, I thought they were quite frightening. Okay, hang on. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I've got a fear now of painting the eyes, because I just thought about it just a little bit too hard. And now I'm like, okay, hang on. I spooked myself. I don't think it has. I think there's something up with the timer on the disclaimer. Thank you for checking that and reminding me. Enabled. Edit. Every 30 minutes. Why is it set to every 46 chat lines? All right, I've updated it since. We'll see if this works now. I think I didn't manage to do the. That will do it. Yeah, I think that was me. All right, let's see if this disclaimer works now. Okay, so I honestly think this is going to be really, really tough. Maybe we'll just have to do a bit more back and forth with the with the shading on this. Hello, AJ. I'm doing some of the spider demons from Demon Slayer today. But I'm doing it with my own spin. Okay. Ugh. Let's see. So I'm just gonna keep adding in some more light shading work underneath these eyes. Really light shading work, because I do want it to be a bit subtle at first until I can build it up, because I am worried that I'm gonna mess it up. So let's see. We've got this. We can do it. Ooh. Let's have a look. I think I need to slightly shade a bit more around here. And honestly, because of the design is pretty straightforward and simple, I feel as though I do need to put a bit more work into making the shading good to make certain parts of it stand out a bit more. Because I don't want it to look dull, you know? So I'm just gonna really lightly add in all of this shading and slowly build it up. Oh my god. Let's resketch this iron, because that was the one that I ruined with my coughing fit earlier. So let's resketch it back in, because I think otherwise I'm going to get really confused. And I think if I get confused and I just try and just like wing it, then it's not going to work out very well. But furthermore, I've lost my eyebrow pencil again. I found it. Does not matter. I've got it. All right, there we go. Okay, so let's so slightly sketch that in here. There we go. All right, I'm really hoping that the disclaimer is going to pop up now. I'm a little bit scared that it's not going to work after all of the faffing around with it yesterday. Right, let's see. Here. We'll slowly build that up there, and then around there, and around here. Ah! T-Dog, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's at Lost and Found in the black hole, cold melt. Do you know what? I can't even believe that I managed to lose things this hard every single day. Because it's so constant. Thank you so much, T-Dog. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, T-Dog, what? That sounds like it must have been really, really scary and stressful. I'm really glad that you're all right now, but oh my goodness gracious. I'm glad you're okay now. Into the Spider Family. It's part of the Spider Family, yeah. I can't remember. I don't really remember the storyline between all of the family members. I just remember that the Spider Family was there. It's been a while. I think I watched it 2019. I watched this season. So it's definitely been a while since then. So I can't remember the exact storyline between them. But yeah, one of the Spider Family members. I was going to do the daughter earlier, but then I saw this design when I was kind of like scrolling through, and I thought this one was a bit better. So we're doing this one today. You lived in a hotel, but the Wi-Fi sucked. Oh my goodness. Do you know what as well? I think when you're so used to having really good internet, it makes it really frustrating because you're so reliant on so much. And I know it's like, oh, you know, like there's other things. But like, realistically, it's like checking emails and like sending files if you're going to be working and trying to find jobs online. And it does feel very frustrating when you suddenly don't have access to the internet. Because, I mean, I obviously rely on it for quite a lot of things, but when you can't get online. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 500 bits! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, in general, I find it's like super tricky. But now you're back in an apartment with fast fibre. Yay! I'm glad. It must be a big weight lifted off the shoulders. Oh, thank you so much. I think, to be honest with you, I think it probably seemed like I was doing it a little bit less. But really what was kind of happening was I was doing it so much off of Twitch because I was doing quite a lot of sponsored work. So I don't think you really missed too much. Okay, I feel like, yes, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, maybe what I'll do now is I'll pen out one of them. What do I think about it? Sounds good. Hope the Dead by Daylight fans enjoy it. Uh-huh. Oh my god, okay. Ah! Oh my god! Jesus, okay, whew. My goodness gracious, guys, this is really tough. Okay, hang on, hang on. Oh my god. Oh, Baymax, I. Jesus Christ. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. That was really tough. I saw a Nicolas Cage cushion on the throwing gift store the other day, and that was one of those sequins where, oh my god, I have actually seen that. I think I saw one of those on Etsy before. Okay. Guys, that was really tough and scary. I'm glad we're through that. we came through. We came through and went through that as a community. GG's all around, everyone. Well done. Good grief. Oh, yay! The disclaimer! Yay! GG, nice. Hi, Ramen. How are you? I'm just doing some makeup. Oh my goodness. You were being indecisive. Ooh. What were your options? Torn between gym tidying, self-care, and Jedi Survivor. Okay. Did you finish tidying from what you were doing the other week? This is a really good cup of tea. Oh my god, have you outdone yourself this time? I made progress, alright. Would tidying a bit more be a little bit of self-care? What if you did, Ramen, okay, what if you did 20 minutes of tidying right now and you did it as fast as possible, right? Sometimes I just give myself like 10 minutes and I just try and blitz through some stuff so I don't sit there loitering. What if you just blitzed through and you gave yourself 20 minutes and you've got to run around like you're on ×2 speed? Because it's a full moon, yeah. Tidying, then Jedi, yeah. And I really am a hippy dippy gal. I believe you so hard. Yes, pretend somebody's coming over. I'm on my way. All right, we've got one eye. One of them is done. Let's go on to the other one. Actually, I should probably just do my own eye first. When people are right about me cleaning, shaking my head. That was amazing, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing another one. I don't know if you've seen Demon Slayer, but I'm doing another one like I did recently with the wings attached to the head, all the feathers. I saw the reel. Yeah, so this one's going to be very similar to that one. But obviously different eyes, and it's a different design. No way! Never despair. Thank you so much. 24 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're sad. That's kind of why I was wanting to do some more like of the fun reels, you know, because I felt like it showcased a little bit more. All eyes on you. Do you think reels while you're live in the process? Yes. So there's a camera here. It does honestly get a little bit complicated trying to do it because I feel like I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. But I mean, at the same time, I don't want to have to redo the look, you know. Oh my god. Mr. Piggy! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness gracious! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Oh my god, Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much! Thank you so much! Thank you! Heck! Heck! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! That is colossal! Mr. Piggy, you do far too much! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Heck! Thank you so much. That is really kind. Heck, heck, heck! Heck, 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 heck! Thank you so much. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I just can't get over how supportive you are. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Little MG. Look, I don't know what I've done to deserve an amazing community like you all, but I am so grateful, so thank you so much. Thank you. I can explain all of that as well, but just not 100% right now, but thank you so much. Like heckin' heck. Heck07. Thank you. Okay, good. Slowly but surely, but surely, we're slowly getting somewhere. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys. Next die. Let's do the next one. Hi, Pope. Can you do me a favor and speed read what I want to show my friend? The Pope is drink? Drink what? Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness gracious. This freaks me out because there's so much like, yeah, just tiny detail. To go in. Right, and then we'll colour that in there. Nice. And then, woo. And then, woof. GG3. Yeah, we're getting there with the eyes. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where. There we go. Oh my gosh. There is now a tiny hair stuck to my eyelid. It's so itchy. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we got to do Baymax again in the eye. Okay. And then we got to work on some more shading. Because this shading, in my opinion, is not enough. We got to keep working at it. So let's keep working at this section here. And build all of this. I know, Nostro. I know. It's so... I feel like it gets so tense doing some of these. It's kind of creepy. Yeah. I think that's one of the things as well. It takes a while to build up. Nostra, it's so cute. Alright, so I'm just going to roll some of that underneath the eye as well. Whew, okay. And then, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do regarding the lipstick, but I'm sure we'll figure something out later on. Oh my gosh. Alright, I feel like this is kind of looking a little bit up. I feel like it's looking a bit more successful. We just need to finish the eyes. They're so tough to do. Okay, hang on. Next one, guys. It looks good so far. Thank you so much, Esteon. Thank you. Maybe we'll just mark out the last one and then I can just work on the shading between them all. Oh my goodness me. Okay. This is by far the worst part. Okay, and then we'll just do this bit. All right. Good. Good. We got there. We got there. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right. Now we can just continue to do this shading. And this one, I find doing the shading is a bit easier because it's just a more of a build up. Whew. Good. I'm really excited to do some of the more, some of the other characters as well, because I feel like each one has their own little flair. So I think a lot of them will look quite, I obviously, like, the theme of them all that I'm going to do is going to be the same, what with all the eyes. But I'm really, really, really excited to do the guy with the pink hair, because I think it's going to be interesting because they're so colourful with the stripes, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it with those stripes yet, because the stripes are kind of in the way for the stuff that for the eyes that I want to do. So I think it's going to be quite interesting figuring that one out. I think that one's going to be pretty tough, to be honest with you. But I'm really excited about doing it. Okay, so I'm just gonna add some more shading around there, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I think I should add a slight highlight to them as well. Yeah, because I'm glad they can't. I think what's good is that they kind of look a little weird. I think they look a little bit weirdly uncomfortable to kind of look at, which honestly is great. That's great because that's kind of what I'm going for. Weirdly uncomfortable. Okay, so let me have a look at how I can do the slight reflection in the eye, because I've done some eye stuff before, so I'm just gonna have a quick look at the other eyeball things I did. Time to get some vanilla. Oh my goodness gracious, that sounds amazing. Of course. Okay, eyeballs. Where did I put my eyeball? Tech, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting, and it landed on Queen Space Cake. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Queen Space Cake, I hope you love it. Thank you so much. Peck, thank you. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I can't find this silly paint. How silly, where is it? Okay, let's see. Happy Friday! It's a good Friday. I hope, do you guys have plans for the weekend? Like, what are you gonna, do you have anything, anything that you're gonna be doing? Or do you work on Fridays? Oh, sorry, do you work on the weekends? Not Fridays. Ah, here we go. Here's the one I did before. I think food's here. I haven't, Peck. Thank you. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. I've never really fully played like a Zelda game. So I'm not like a huge Zelda person. But I'm just really happy and excited for everybody else. You know what I mean? Have you? Hello, Waizu. How are you? Oh, hot. Oh. Not yet. Oh. Now that is really hot. Oh my god. Oh! May! The monster plants are the ones that are easy to look after, right? Yeah, I've heard about them. I've heard that they're really good and easy to look after. With the move and everything, I have not had much time to put into the game, but I love that they do not hold your hand as much as previous solo games. It feels more open. Oh, good. I've heard quite a lot of different things about it. I've seen that a lot of people are having a lot of fun with the building, but obviously I don't know much about it. I love the puzzles, and personally, they really outdid these ones. I feel like oh my god! May! More hype for the Stompies. May, thank you so much.
Charge
May,
complete.
thank you so much for contributing more to the Stompies. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I didn't even have to check to know exactly what you've contributed for. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you very much. I feel like some of the puzzles I'm playing Tomb Raider at points. Due to how much acrobat. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have really been enjoying it, and I'm really happy for the Zelda community. Some Stompies before next Friday. Oh my god, what's happening next Friday? Thank you so much. I'm entering a speed painting on Saturday. I have band practice. Speed painting, is it for miniatures? Wait, Peck. Really? Are people still bothered about that? Oh, nice, Baze. Let us know how you get on. I'm assuming you get to keep the miniature afterwards. Oh! Mr. Piggy! Oh my god. Yay! Is this for some of the travel stuff? Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. You do far too much for me. Thank you so much. The Throne team have sent me a message saying I've unlocked a new badge. I don't know what this means. Do you get badges? Oh. Oh, what? You get trophies on here? Multi-talent awarded to users who have gifted and received at least one gift. Okay, I don't understand, but sure. Thank you! Thank you so much! I had no idea there was trophies. No, are you serious? Wait, what the hell? No, because there were so many items on this earlier on today. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. The 2 items as well. Thank you so much. I topped up my wish list so that you guys wouldn't get me in trouble. I wouldn't get in trouble with you lot. And look, I'm gonna be in trouble again. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I thought these were really, really awesome. There's miniature hair straighteners. They're pretty much like designed for like short hair or for travel, and they're really tiny. And I thought that would be really ideal for me. And also these cute travel bottles that come in like a little thing. So I thought I could put in like the heat. Excuse me, the heat protectant spray, moisturizers and stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, May, that's so cute. Exactly. I knew I would be in trouble. I need some Stompies before next Friday. What is that? The Stompies? But it is what it is. I'm a bit upset though that BioShock has pretty much been confirmed to be in dev hell. Looks like we might not be getting that game. BioShock? Really? As in like the... What do you mean, Peck? No, I knew I'd be in trouble, so I updated it. I updated with like some stuff for try. I actually don't know what else I would need to put on this list though. We're running low, guys, of ideas. Let's see how far these stompies are. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you, 28% funded. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Mate, it's like your profile picture over and over again. It's so cute. I didn't know about any of that pack. I wonder if they'll do it like, you know, like Dead Island 2, where they kind of gave up on it for a while and then they just kind of had to redo and stuff. Main council most recent news was that the head of the writers will... Oh my gosh! That sounds so stressful. I don't think we'll definitely won't get that game anytime soon. No way. I'm just going to open the window. It's a bit hot. Yeah, there's no way. That's such a shame now. Is it Nostro? Is it actually? Is that what it translates to? Like stompies, like stomp stomp. You got it, Runehilda. Brand new information over here. How are you today? 42 months. Thank you so much, Runehilda. Thank you so much. And Robap will help to move forward. I imagine they would. I just think it's going to take a long time. Dead Island 2 took 12 years, I think, didn't it? Was it 12 years? 10 years? Oh, the orange bit. Oh, really, Runehilda? Hope you're able to relax a bit more now. Are you working the weekend as well? I'm good. I was trying to sort out this room today, which feels like it will never get sorted out. But slowly but surely making my way through it. I'm just excited to be doing this look because I've been looking forward to doing it for a while. Oh, what's happening with Overwatch 2? Nice, Runehilda. Oh, really, Peck? Honestly, I think a lot of people sound like they're frustrated with Overwatch at the moment. I don't think I'll be coming out of my Overwatch retirement anytime soon. I stopped playing when they introduced Hammond. Not because I had something against Hammond, but that was just roughly when I just started to kind of like give up on the game. I just lost a lot of interest in it, I suppose. I imagine a lot of other people have as well, but I think a lot of other people have picked it up since then, so it's interesting. I still enjoy the online multiplayer. It was a bit of a bummer, but to kind of expect it since the project went radio silent. I never heard of it, to be honest with you. But I'm not interested at the moment in like keeping up to date with like Overwatch all the time. So I imagine if you had been keeping up to date, it was something that you were really looking forward to. That would have been such a shame. I imagine that's probably what's happening, right? I'm just gonna record the next section, so bear with me 1 second. I'm still gonna be here. I just have to mute it, etc. I'm back. I've just realised that the sound I'm using is like made up of two different sections that don't line up. So I don't know how this is going to work. Never mind. Oh, party mode. So I have no idea how this is going to work out, but never mind. We'll figure it out. I'm hoping that the video will turn out okay. Okay. So then, Friday is party mode. It is. I think it's party mode for us. I think it's party mode for you guys. So, today is a good day. Whether you like it or not. Okay. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I'm gonna take a really deep dark pink. Bye, Zeus! Thank you so much. Let's take this super pink. And then, oh, hang on. I'm even looking at the wrong reference photo. No wonder I'm getting so confused. Okay. Right, and then let's fill this in here. Oh my god. Alright, okay. There we go. Okay. And then I think this is wobbly. Yeah, that is wobbly. No wonder I'm having a hard time with it. Okay. And then let's do this section as well. Do this circle and fill that. I think this is a really complementary colour for the one that we can for the reference photo at least. So let's do this one as well. You got to kind of be a little bit careful with this part here, just because underneath it is a white, and then they could start mixing together because this obviously has a little bit of water to it. So that's why you've just got to be a bit careful with it. Okay, and then I think the one on the right is so slightly bigger. And then let's fill these in as well. And then I think these ones are going to be easier because they're on the right hand side and I'm right handed, so. Let's fill that one in. This one.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. they look good. Might try to remove the white with the tops if problem happens. Sorry, what do you mean with the tops? Oh, if people have a problem, usually it's okay. I think people have a problem if they use too much water. I think that's usually the thing that I tend to find is like, it's when you use too much of the water, so you're not actually depositing the paint on, you're almost lifting what's underneath it. Right, I think that's pretty strong as a design. A lot like what I've done, just in general, for the design of the character. I think it looks pretty cool. Hi, Josilla, how are you? But it's super tricky to get the balance right. Hi, Vid! I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. How are you? On top of the white. Oh, only on the eyebrows though. When you're eating, that's because I'm always eating. What do I have today? Today I think I have fish risotto. Hi Empress, how are you? Oh. It was fish risotto. Okay. This look. Oh, happy birthday today, Empress. Happy birthday. What are your plans for today? Anything crazy? Just relaxing at home, right? Throw some birthdays in there. Happy birthday, Empress. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. I hope today's treating you well. You can't believe you're 40? Well, how old do you feel? Because this is where you're going to be like 60. 20. I'm glad. That's what's most important, right? Oh my gosh, so much line work. Cynic. But how old do you feel, Rorschach? Oh my god. Oh! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the 13 dono. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, this eyeliner pen is failing me. We're gonna have to go over this with red. That one was a tough one. Okay. You already have how many paintings made in the catalogue? 755. Aww! How are you doing today, Zero? I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm feeling slightly unsure about what lipstick to do. Does that mean I don't get older? Yeah, I think that's how it works, Vid. Like, if you just completely don't even acknowledge it. It takes so much patience. Yeah, as well, I feel like it does, but it's so much more frustrating if the like the pen doesn't work the way that you want it to, because then I almost feel like I'm fighting against the pen. I'm just really glad to see how many people are enjoying it, Rorschach. It's really nice. I'm really happy for the Zelda community, you know. Like, they all seem super happy, so, and I just think that's really great. Like, I'm just really happy for the Zelda community. Steady hand too, I'll be, oh my gosh. I feel like my hand could have been a lot better today. We could have been steadier, but alas, never mind. Yeah, quite a lot of them, to be honest with you, Franklin. Like, Witchblade. That's complicated. with bigger and with bigger and better boats. I have not played, but I'm just overall really, really excited for the community because you can see that, you know, everyone's been enjoying it, and I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, so we're doing another one of the Demon Slayer looks today. But I think I'm being slow today because I had a bit of a faff with the white paint earlier, whereas I had a little bit of red mixed into it, so part of it went a bit pink. Are you looking at the picture? No. I kind of doing a little bit of my own spin on it, but I realised that I actually changed it. That picture in the reference photo you're seeing is like the daughter. The mother has the red dots that match me now, and I thought I was doing the mother, but I realised I was doing the daughter because there's a whole family of them that looks super similar. I mean, actually. Oops. Oh. I need to watch it. I really enjoy it, but I think it really depends on what kind of anime you like. So, I think if you like things such as Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Tokyo Ghoul, I think if you like anime like those, then I think you will like it for definite. Is that a glue stick to hold down the waterline? No, it's just the lid. It's just the lid of it. I usually just use the lid to just pull it down because my fingers can sometimes get paint all over them. So I find that easier. Okay, so now we've done that. I fully thought you'd come up with some new tech. No. They're just yeah, I'm just using the other end of the stick because I don't really like grabbing it with my finger. I think I'm gonna use... Oh my god, I nearly dropped the lash. I did drop the lash. Did I fold it in half? Oh my god, I did. No. No. No, I'm going to go with the big lashes just because I feel like they're a bit more statement. Okay. Okay, so I've just put the glue on the eyelashes, and then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do the next section of filming because I'm a little bit scared that I've ruined the whole video because I didn't realise that the audio didn't flow the way that I thought it would. So I'm a bit scared, to be honest with you. What is the trick to putting lashes on? I'm getting a good glue and waiting for it to become tacky. I think a lot of people kind of like just go for it with the glue and then it's just not going to work. Because you have to wait for it to get to the right like tackiness for it to be able to be sticky. All right, let's see. Let me just film the next sections, okay? Okay, I've now had to resort to finding the entire song on YouTube Music to to try and match it against that. So I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll soon find out, I guess. We'll see what happens. But yeah, look, if you wait long enough, but if you wait too long, then they won't become sticky anymore. But if you wait long enough, then you can just... They'll become so sticky that you can just do, like, attach them on like that. And then what I've learned recently is, like, if the inner eye corner, like this, here, has been, like, slightly coming off. Do you know what? I was thinking about doing the chat, but then I was a little bit like, it doesn't really go with what I'm doing today. Then what I've been doing is just, like, lifting it off in the corner and then adding a little bit of glue there and then just pressing it back down again. Looks for jokes and weights. Not even wrong though, are you, Zero? Okay. I wonder as well if this is going to work. I would never. I don't know about that, LNZ. Well, LNZ, I suppose you have a point, because you find everything on Twitter, don't you? When doing eyeshadow, do you make the eye more open if it's slightly shut? I think I'm not fully following what you mean there. When you're doing eyeshadow, how do you make the eye more open if it's slightly shut? As in, how do you make your eyes look more open? Like, how do you make them appear bigger? Make them pop. Okay, so one of the things that you can do, which I do quite often, but I haven't done today, is you can take like a shimmer. If you take a shimmer, for instance, like that's like this, like a lighter color, you can take something like that and you can pop it on the inner eye corner there. I'm not going to do it for today's look because that's not the right shade for me. So yes, so you can take something there and you can put that slightly in the corner or just underneath the eye there, and it will give the idea that your eyes are a little bit brighter. So you can do such shut up, Lindsay. So you can do small things like that just to help brighten them up. Another thing as well is if you put eyeliner on, like I'm wearing white eyeliner at the moment, but if you were to wear black eyeliner, that's going to make the eyes look even more small. Yes, it will define them, but it will make them look even more smaller. So you can consider maybe adding a little bit of brown a little bit further out, and then it will give the idea that they're a little bit larger. I suppose in a way a little bit similar to, I've done a very extreme example here with the black, but if you brought that down there, it would help give you the, oh that's, I've missed a line there. It would help give the illusion that they're a little bit bigger than they are. But definitely try those out and then, you know, let me know if you found them to be better. But yeah, like a nice bright shimmer is quite nice and really helpful. That's true. I drive on feeling. You can just feel it out on the road. All right. Mm. Good to know. Okay. Blink at you with those lashes, right? They're like feather dusters. I love wearing crazy big lashes. I just think they're really fun. You're just going the wrong way. But that implies it's hearing. And we know about that. Okay. And then all of the shoulders are also white. So let's fill that area in now. I got holes in different area codes. Okay. There we go. All right, so I'm just slightly filling all of these in because they need to like have the color blocked out. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I class this as like the color blocking section. Oh, mirror, please. So let's fill all of this in here. Just to make sure it's all gonna work out okay. I feel like this is like the part that's gonna be a little bit easier, but I mean, now that I've said that, I'm sure I'll find a way to make it really complicated as per usual. Also, I have not decided what I'm gonna paint tomorrow. I'm sure I'll figure it out 5 minutes before I go live. So when driving style, check if LNZ is online for safe passing. Yes, Nostro, good shout. Just add LNZ on Steam, and if he's online on Steam, then you're good to go. You can leave the house. If not, nuh-uh. Don't even risk it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Imagine being able to draw Diplomacy. Do not say that after we've just been discussing. A nice simple one. Yeah, I'll just crack out the whole 3D model in one go tonight. And get the printer to do it all as fast as possible. And then I think we'll be good to go. Rigging a model done. No! No, there's no way I'd be able to do that in time. 0. Now look what you've done. Is that stuck to my eye? There we go. That feels a bit more comfortable. Freak him out too much. A ghost paint. I feel like I probably look a bit more like a ghost now. Than if I were even to try. All of my brushes are drying, so I'm kind of having a little bit of a tough time looking for one that I can use to blend. Because they have actually been washed this time. GG me. They've been washed. So... maybe we'll work with this one. Okay, so I'm just going to take some light greys and I'm just going to start working on bringing a bit more shape into the design here. Because the thing is, like, even though it's very anime, it's still not 100% human. So I don't have the anime structure because I am a real person. So I've just got to kind of bring in a bit more structure to it. So that's no problem. So I'm just going to go in with some more shading here. And slowly and slowly, hopefully, Mario isn't human, but I am. And then I'm just going to slowly bring some of this in. I think I've accidentally clipped out a little bit of water there, so I think that's probably... Not the PowerPoint again. I'll bring it back. Okay? And that's a threat. I will. Do not test me. Thank you so much for the posture check. That is exactly me smashing with my PowerPoints. I haven't done another PowerPoint in forever. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ghost has made me a tea. Just put that to the side. Because that's being used to paint water. Maybe I'm going to have to use two. Ghost was asking why I wasn't using my cup holder. PowerPoint! Thank you, girls. Yeah, I got a tea. This is quite a nice paint. I feel like it's quite a relaxing one. Like a nice chilled out one. I mean, I think that anyway. I don't know. I don't know about you guys. But then again, I guess I'm the one doing it. Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you? Gaslighted and threatened. Don't know what you're on about. You look really cool. Thank you. If more is in movie night. Oh yeah, do you know what? Next time we do movie night, I'm gonna put on Ant-Man. Love the Demon Slayer. Oh really, Dream? I'm gonna be doing a few different Demon Slayer looks, but I'm kind of changing them out a little bit because obviously this one's got extra eyes. So I'm kind of adding in some. I did one, but 6 eyes. I did one recently of Daki. That one's on my socials already if you wanted to see it. Since you mentioned it's your favourite, but obviously you don't have to. I want to do. I've got some stuff on the go for Tengen as well. Yeah, I haven't seen the latest Ant-Man. I was waiting for it to come out on Disney Plus, and it's here now. It's here. It's ready. This is it's really hard to shade without my blendy brushes. Yeah, you haven't seen it. Yeah, I wasn't really bothered about seeing it in the cinema, so I thought, well, I'll just wait. But now the time is here. I'm just gonna see if I have a blendy brush I could use. I have my pajamas on now, but you guys, I know you guys can't judge me because I know most of you are probably also in your pajamas. So you haven't seen Mort in movie night, okay? Maybe Mort is playing Splatoon. Mort does like Splatoon. At the theatre, thank you. I think at the moment, I just don't really enjoy going to the cinema right now. Now you're here. Oh, hi, Mort. Oh, sorry. Did we pull you out of luck? I didn't really intend to. Sorry. Really, Noonvale? Oh, wow. That sounds like it's nice for you, but not nice for the theatre. Which characters are you doing? I'm going to be doing quite a few. And I've got some stuff ready for Inosuke. I just got to sort out the eyes. I've had some trouble printing them out. I don't know how to fix the file. Damn, yeah, these lashes are nice, honestly. I'm really enjoying just like extremely overly dramatic lashes at the moment. I think they're really fun. Yeah, it's like, oh, it was good for someone. You know what? I can't even remember where these lashes are from, because I just kind of unbox them to use them, and then forever forget because I just throw the box away. Donut pants, yes, yes. Yeah, these pants have donuts on that have icing, and donuts that don't have icing, and it says, and the top that matches it says me before makeup, me after makeup. Go spot them for me. I think they're funny. Aww, that's so cute, Base. Thank you so much, Dream. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you. We've just been slowly working on this one today. Like a slowly but surely. But it's okay, we'll get there. I don't know about that. That's very kind of you, but I definitely don't think I'd be the coolest. I was on a massive reading spree. I did reading for 12 hours. And you want more? Did you finish the book that you were reading? Or what kind of a book were you reading? Were you reading that at all? Oh, sorry, like what? Were you reading a book? Oh, what were you reading? Get rid of some of that there, and then I'm just gonna lightly brush the excess in round here just to give it a bit more shape. Otherwise he would be he would be jealous. He would. I finished it as my first Warhammer book about Space Marines Hunter. Oh my god, wait, there's so many Warhammer books, isn't there? I know Big Zach in the community. I think they have loads of Warhammer, or at least they've read loads of them. What's my favorite anime? I think my favorite one I've seen is Death Note. What I'd give to be able to go back and like, you know, watch that again and just be like, whoa. But I haven't fully watched it for a long time. We started watching it in Discord, and I'm not very good at putting TV shows on in Discord because I just forget that they exist and find something else. And my poor community, I just kind of drag them along with me. At the moment, I'm watching Demon Slayer, but I'm also watching My Love Story with Yamada, I think it's called. Rate Demon Slayer. Oh, I don't know about rating them. Because I feel like I haven't seen enough, you know. I wouldn't necessarily, I'm enjoying it. Inosuke is definitely my favourite. But my issue was actually a very personal issue. And that was, I kind of got a little bit fed up of the animes that I was watching. Because I watched Tokyo Ghoul, Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. And they're all the kind of same formulaic thing, right? Where it's kind of like it's like a corporation that are fighting some kind of supernatural thing, and they band together. And I just kind of felt a little bit like I was watching something that was a bit similar over and over again. So I started finding other stuff to watch. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, we're currently on season 3. I am caught up. I caught up this week with it. I keep forgetting that there's been new episodes coming out, so I kind of just been like catching up throughout the week whenever I remember. Oh, and Blue Lock. I'm watching Blue Lock at the moment. Haven't finished Blue Lock though. I'm enjoying Blue Lock. But overall, I think it was just my fault that I was just kind of watching the same thing, the same style of anime. So that's why I went off to go find some other stuff. Just because I knew I'm obviously rather drawn to that style, but I kind of felt a bit like I was watching the same thing over and over again. So I've gone to try and find something completely different, and I've been enjoying the other ones that I've been watching as well. But yeah, like I wouldn't necessarily say like I'm a. Oh, yeah, that's one of the things I kind of found a little bit frustrating with Crunchyroll is when you sign up, you have to, like, say what kind of anime. I don't want to say, like, fan you are, but there wasn't really one to be like, I like it, but I'm not obsessed. And I'd say, like, that's me. Like, yeah, I think it's nice. Like, I like watching it for the storylines, but I'm not, like, die hard, you know? Well, they were really nice. Like, Crunchyroll invited me to a event last year. That they wanted me to, like, cover, so that was really great. I wonder if anybody has ever made a dynamic braille system that could actually read the text. Oh, like, oh, do you know what, Zero? I haven't seen a braille one. Oh, you found one? I saw a sign language one and I thought that was amazing. And it was somebody who was doing sign language, but then on their hand on the screen, it was translating it so other people on the video call could read what they were saying. And I just thought, like, that's amazing. Like, that's just so awesome. Yeah, it was really cool. I saw a demonstration of it online and I just felt like... I just felt so happy that, you know, that was like a step forward. And it obviously it kind of felt like now we can do that sort of stuff. I don't know if we could do it before, but like I'm just assuming, you know. But it feels nice to be like, I just hope it makes more people included, you know, include more people. Alright, slowly, slowly, slowly. I think the build-up is working. Okay. Bye, Viv. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. It's looking cool so far. Thank you. Slowly. I just want to make sure that I try and make it as convincing as possible. Maybe what I'll do as well as I'll push a little bit of grey. There. See how that looks. Hang on. I don't know why, but I feel like that looks creepier, so we're going with that. Okay, good. Good. Creeptastic. I'm a little bit nervous about doing the seams across the shoulders. I feel like I don't really know the best way about that, so what if oh my god. What if I choose to do it in the hardest way possible, Mel? What a great idea. Hi, Paragon. Going well today. How about yourself? Thank you for asking. Yes, exactly, Paragon. Exactly. Be scared, okay? Gosh, I'm like praying that this is gonna work. Gonna work out the way I want it to, but I've never done anything like this kind of scene before, so I'm just really winging it at the moment. Come on, come on. Hoping. Hope and blend. Okay. 6 months into being around, what? On terms of vulgarities towards me, I'm scary. I have a lot of people telling me that they think I'm scary, which I think is quite funny. I think it makes me laugh, to be honest with you, because I do get quite a lot of people saying that when they meet me, they think I'm really intimidating. And it makes me laugh because I think it's because of my resting face. I think I look like I'm really annoyed. Yeah, and the thing is, when I get into my serious mode, I think it's because I've got my resting face on. And obviously my resting face at the moment is not going to be taken very seriously because I look like this. But usually when people see me in public, it's like... And I know you can't see like my eyebrows or anything, but my face purely relaxed. I think it just looks like I'm annoyed. But now I'm really like, oh my god, hi. It's more so like I know that my relaxed face looks like I'm really, really like... It's really not the case. But I have so many people telling me that they think I look really intimidating in public. Nostro. The thing is like I think if you're a little bit familiar, but yeah, maybe it's the demon mode. I think if you're a bit familiar with me, then you'll know like it's it's fine. I'm just I just have a resting face like that. But yeah, a lot of people who have just kind of like see me for the first time are a bit like. I'm guessing spider people. Yeah, from the anime. I thought there was an actual spider then. So in the anime, they fight demons in Demon Slayer, which, I mean, shall I say they slay demons? Because I suppose that makes it sound a bit better. And some of the demons look like this, and there's like a family of them. Do you know what, Nameveil? I'm going to be really honest with you, and I'm really glad that you've said that. Because do you know how many times I have seen... it hasn't happened to me that I've seen, but I've seen so many comments before about people talking about how they see creators like or influencers in public, and they've realised they're just such an absolute awful human being because they weren't smiling. And I'm like... you probably like how can you honestly expect that, especially YouTubers, because I feel like you guys see my resting face a little bit more often, like when I'm working on something like this, but especially YouTubers, because obviously they've been edited, or Instagram videos are edited so that, you know, they're always like kind of like in the middle of talking, they cut out all of the like moments where they're like so, and then they've talked about how, oh yeah, in real life they're really not nice, they look really bitchy, and I was like, oh my god, literally Newville. And so I was looking, and like, I've seen comments like this before, and I just think it's like, it's really strange, like what people kind of expect. And I was really glad because it was actually a really long time ago. I saw somebody mention it in one of Pocket's streams. I used to watch Pocket a lot, and Pocket was like, you've probably just caught them like in the middle of something, or like they're just relaxing, like you can't expect them, and they're like, no, you don't understand. And I think Pocket was like, no, you don't understand. I was like really like defending it, and I was really glad she did, because that was the first time I had seen it. But like since then I have seen people, and so it always makes me wonder when people say, oh yeah, I saw them in real life and they were really not. And I've always wondered, like, was it that they weren't what you thought, or was it just that they were just had a bit more of a relaxing face on, like a relaxed face, and you've interpreted that as they are mean? Because if that's the case, then a lot of people would have thought I'm really, really, really mean. But we... No. Wait, but we... There's been a time here where we know the face you have trying to be good and important. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you've seen the fact that I'm just a bit more like, okay. Okay. And so, like, that's sometimes why I not like, oh, while I leave it on, but, like, I don't feel, like, uncomfortable. Hi, Yanks, how are you? Like, showcasing, you know, that I mean, you guys have seen me annoyed. Like, it's a live stream. Like, you're gonna see this sort of stuff, especially, like, you know, if somebody's in the chat playing up. But it is interesting, isn't it? Seeing how people kind of like act around it. Stay tuned to TMZ. We'll show you the super awesome MCraft07 is really sinister, evil manipulator who kicks puppies and spoons. Can you imagine? And it would actually just be like me walking in public, having looked at my phone, tripped over something. It's also more, yeah, Yanks, more Demon Slayer today. Have you seen Demon Slayer? It's also impossible to know what's going on in a person's life. They might have just had bad news. 100%. 100%. And, like, I remember, I was actually with Toasty. I like to call them Toasty and Ghosty when we went to Eurogamer together. And I was excited, and I mentioned, you know, that I was going to be going to Eurogamer. And I was saying... Yes, Paragon. Yes, that's Nezcot. And I was explaining. I was like, oh, I'm going to be here. I'm really excited. And I had a few people saying like, oh my god, I'm really excited. I want to meet you because I posted it on Twitter. And I hope you like it whenever you do get to watch it, Yanks. And wait, have you seen the train one? And then I was walking around, and I was kind of I gave an update on Twitter. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to be like queuing up for this, blah, blah, blah. And then I went to the Nintendo stall to play the new Olympics game. And I suddenly felt so awful. Like, awful. And I just felt I knew what was happening. I felt my blood pressure like plummet. Everything went blue. And I knew I just had to lay down, so I just kind of like walked into like there was like a little seating area where everyone was just kind of like sat on this carpeted floor, and I just had to like lay on my back. And then Toasty was like looking at me stood over me. He was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, I'm not okay." But then, I had loads of people messaging me like on Twitter, like, "Oh, I can't find you. Where are you?" And I just knew that I would not be able to live up to anybody's expectations, because that usually happens on my period, where sometimes on a really bad day my blood pressure will completely plummet, and I have to basically almost like go to sleep. I had to like go to sleep because I was like on the verge of fainting, and so I was like, and I know full well like I don't want to ruin the experience for them, so in the end I just kind of like just never said anything. I didn't want anyone to find me, but like that's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes you can have a really bad day, and I just then from then on had a bad day. Like Elise like ran, which was so kind. She like ran to the restaurant we were meeting to. We met up with her afterwards with paracetamol to try and help. Like it just ended up like I was sweating. I was like clammy and cold. I was like dripping in sweat, and I just suddenly wasn't very well. But I know like sometimes it happens. But yeah, if that had happened and like people kind of like expected me to be like, I would have done my absolute best to be like really like happy and bubbly, but like obviously you would have been able to physically see that I'm physically like sweating and I'm not okay. And then I don't want to like have people be like, oh, you know, Croft was really not what I expected, because it ruins the experience for them. So in the end I just kind of was like, I just kind of like ran off almost and was like, okay, please don't. I just didn't, you know, I'm just very aware of like how sometimes that can be interpreted. But yeah, you can have a bad day, and sometimes people will be like really upset about it. But I think that's the thing, is like people like myself will have bad days as well, and that's okay too. Is the train one a film? Yes, it's a film, so you'd probably be able to get through that one quite quick. I'm not sure if... I think the film is first before season 2, Yanks, but I'm not 100% sure. Is that the same one you have? Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? Because you just know. I think you're right. Yeah, I think the train one's first. I think you might enjoy it, Yanks, actually. I really enjoyed the train one. Having a physical... Yeah, that's the thing, Noonville. It's like... what do they call them? Like, irrational fears? I spoke to my therapist about the bug incident, and she told me it wasn't a panic attack, it was actually an anxiety attack. And then she was like, I didn't know you had a thing about bugs. She's like, you've never mentioned this before. And I was like, yeah, I don't like them, hate them, can't stand them, disgusting. And she was like, do you maybe think this is something we should talk about? And I was like, no. She was like, so you're happy to go around with your life thinking you can completely avoid bugs? And I was like, yes, I think I can. And then she was like, but we know that's not true because you just had an anxiety attack because you thought one was stuck in your hair. And I was like, oh. And she was sat looking at me like... So she was like, so you actually can't go throughout your life living like this because you had an anxiety attack 2 days ago. And I was like, look, I don't like where this is going. I don't like it. She's like, should we maybe consider some exposure therapy to... And I was absolutely not. Game, set, match. I was like, she's like, checkmate. I'm like, I don't like where this is going. And she was like, would it not be better to go throughout your life, you know, being able to be okay with the fact that there's bugs and that bugs exist? And I was like, I'm happy. They're exposed. No, exactly. I will suffer. I would rather suffer. I'm not going anywhere near that, right? It doesn't bug me. Yeah. And then she was like, right, we're going to revisit this. No. No. I shouldn't have brought it up. I can just imagine her half-hidden stuff. Oh my god, Zonta, she always does this. She's so funny. But she always catches me off guard where she's like, but would that not work forever because of what you have just said? And I'm like, I hate you and your listening skills. You're really good at listening. I hate that you figure that. Stop that. And then she was like, out of all the trauma we've gone through, this is the most uncomfortable I've ever seen you. And it's about bugs. I was like... Yup, same. You don't like them either, Michael. God, I hate them. I don't mind if they're outside. I classify it as it's a bit different because like they belong outside. They don't belong in the house. And then she was like, yeah, but houses are not impenetrable, are they? Like they're gonna find a way in. And I was like, not on my watch. My child worked through stuff. It's hard, but but come out spiders. Yeah. No, I'm exactly the same. If they're outside, I can get away from them. Yeah. This was my argument as well. When people are like, oh my god, it's just a bee. You don't have to run away. Or like, oh, it's just a wasp. Like, why are you running? Do you know who's never been stung by a wasp? It's someone who's ran away from it. Why would I just stand there and like let it consider eating me? Why would I do that? Why would I let it consider? Why would I not take matters into my own hands and get out of that situation? Is that how you feel? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? The thing is for me is that they just make me feel like extreme disgust. Like I just think like just disgusting. Like just about. But obviously I'm not literally gonna. Yes. But it's going to be difficult for me to go near it to get rid of it. I told her I got really good at throwing heavy duty period pads to kill them, and she was like, "Are you always going to have one of those on hand?" And I was like, I don't like where this conversation's going at all. Like, I hate this conversation. I hate that you're coming up with really valid points. Stop it. It was on my front door outside literally yesterday. It freaked me out, but I managed to make it happen with it. Got it off the house and into the garden. Oh, like I would rather deal with like a bat stuck in the house. Although one time we had a mouse and it was really, oh my god. For some reason, I'm not scared of mice, but for some reason every time it moved I just naturally screamed. Therefore, the therapist can leave me alone. I said that the reason why I don't like him is because of the way that they move. The way they move is in such a weird mechanical way. And she was asked if we need to protect them like we protect bees, and she said, that's so funny. And the only food to eat is insects and bugs. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. Just not get stuck. Just kidding. Have you tried like... Oh my god, my mouse is so quick now. Have I never... Oh, okay. I think I've just had my mouse set to slow by accident for the past 2.5 years. That's nice to know. Good. Good. Glad we found that out. They microwaved it. I was so tough freaking because bugs, and then there was cheering on cheering on the bees. Let's go, bees! Let's go! Wasps eat meat. Do they? So, like, what kind of meat do wasps eat? They are carnivores. Other insects. I've never considered what wasps eat before. Like, I've never ever thought about it. Oh yeah, no, I have heard of a praying mantis. Like, this is what she was saying. She was kind of like, so like bees, and I was like, why would I go near bees? They're literally like they're painted to look like a hazard warning sign. She was like, yes, but wasps, and I was like, even worse. She was like, okay, this is interesting. But I think I make a good point. Why would I go near something that is literally painted naturally to look like a hazard? Why would I go near that? I'm not going near that. Nate, do you follow the Instagram accounts at Nature is Metal? There's some pretty metal stuff. No, because gory and horrible. It is gory and horrible. I keep thinking I can flick this piece of hair away, but I can't. It's almost like some creatures are programmed to go investigate brightly coloured things. Ugh. It come with the built-in warning sound. They do though, don't they? But you look at them and you're like, why would I go near that? Like, really into them. I can agree with you more. I would not go near them. Some of these bugs are not okay. They are frightening and disgusting. Oh my god, I forgot about my tea. Like shiny coins with humans. Oh, no, I've learned leave the coin. Leave the coin. Don't touch the coin. No, if I see a coin on the floor, I'm not touching it. I've had too many incidents where I've tried to pick the coin up and it's been glued. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not falling for it. So no, somebody else can have these coins. I don't want them. I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, so it's gonna be iced tea is an overstatement, Nostro. How about we go with room temperature? I don't know how this video is going to turn out or if it's even going to be successful at all now, because I think I really got confused. But never mind. Let's just carry on and see if I can make it work. Hopefully I can. A wasp built a nest on the ceiling of my back porch once. No thanks. Thank God I saw it before it got any bigger. I used a long handle tool to get it down and then fled, but it seemed to be the only one. And oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what I would do. I think I'd call for help. I'd call the police. Wasp and the Hornet removal videos on YouTube one weekend. That was interesting. Yeah, I see this guy shot vac up. He used like a shop vac to get rid of them. That's how you got rid of the wasps? Okay, one sec. We'll put that damn mug to run the wish list. Like the one that Meg's got. Is that the one? One sec, let me do the quick recording. I genuinely don't. I'm genuinely concerned. I completely destroyed this video. Never mind. It's okay. Vacuum. Really? You just hoover them up? Oh, you dump them outside? I was like, you just like leave them in there to get concussion or something. What is it? The guy goes in with a bee suit, which kind of helps, but not really. And he uses a 5-gallon shop vac. Gets rid of huge nests in walls and attics and homes. If I found one of those in my home, I would cry. You need to watch Starship Troopers, the ultimate bug war sci-fi film. Okay, turntable. That might be the worst thing. An animated movie. Also with a shot about the force of the suction is so strong that when the bugs hit the baffle or the inside of the shop vac, the shock of the impact kills them immediately. If not, they starve or pile of corpses of the bugs. Even worse. Okay, I thought maybe they'd get a bit of concussion. Can bugs get concussion? No. Like, would they get concussion? Just like be knocked out for a minute. Michael, after seeing these flies consistently struggle to get outside a window which you have opened for them, I think you're right. There's not enough brain in there. Bugs do get dazed. Okay, so we can stun them. There was a live action Starship Troopers movie. Oh, okay, I've never heard of them. A spider. Oh no, Captain! I'm doing biblically I'm doing my own like angels thing again, but this time with Demon Slayer. Are you serious, Michael? You're not telling me that you've seen them evolve. Like a Pokemon. You would 100% hate the Starship Trooper movies. Millions of spider-like bugs running around, but they're massive, like 8 foot tall or bigger. Yeah, I can't say that's for me. It's okay, they still can't open, they still can't open doors. Well, there is that. I think with the way my collarbones are, that doesn't look like it's a circle, but I swear I've drawn that as a circle. Never mind, it's okay. Right, let me get a bit of a dark blue to mix in with this. Yeah, bug films. I don't actually think I ever watched a bug film, but like I just don't really like them. I've learned as well, like whenever I've been to like, you know when you've gone to like a mini zoo thing before, and they have like an indoor bit and they're all in glass. I've learned I can look at the bugs until they move. Because I used to try and force myself to look at them. Look, I've tried to do my own exposure therapy. I can't look at them. Yeah, like you try, like you really try, because you know it's like an irrational thing, right? I'm out. I can look at them until they move. To me, it's when they move. But yeah, like, I think, Michael, you're like totally on the same line as me, right? Like, you really try and look at them, but there's something about them that like just makes you kind of like, but you know it's irrational. You know it is. But I just can't. I just hate them. I don't know what it is that, you know, that has made me so upset about books, but I hate them. I hate them so much. Don't work for me either. It's everything about them. Or no, do you know what? I can do still photos of certain things, but I don't know what they look so alien and like that's the thing though. I guess I think I'd rather look at an alien, but like that's my idea of an alien. If an alien came down and looked like a bug, I think I'd just just bury myself. And you know, when I was in sixth form, God, I was so upset. I studied English literature, and we had to study this stupid book. And I say it's not that stupid, but like I hated it. And it was about, I think it was called like Metamorphosis or something, and it was about this kid and he woke up and he was like a giant cockroach or something awful. And I really struggled to get on with this book. I hated it so much. I hated this book. Oh my goodness. And it really upset me that I had to like read and study it and stuff. And I just... Also, I realise I'm so aware if there's a bug. Like I'll walk into a room and I've like immediately clocked it. Like it does something on the wall doesn't look right, and I'll be like, there's a bug there. Don't like it. I'm leaving the room. I was in third grade class year 8 to 9. They had a book about creepy crawlies with a big spider on the cover, and I couldn't walk past the book. Really? Yeah. Okay. So yours is pretty. I think yours is a lot more severe than mine. But yeah, there's something about it. Spiders mainly. Bugs are hard, but spiders. Yeah, there's something about them. Do you find video games tough as well? Because it's always spiders. I had Charlotte's Web as a kid. I was so terrified of the single illustration of Charlotte that we had to keep it covered with a post-it note. I found the book when I was like 20. Tried to look on the post-it note. Nope. Slammed the book shut on the shelf. Oh my god. Wow. That's really tough, especially because like it seems like it honestly sounds a little bit like you've tried. It was a good. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I wonder what it is about spiders, because so many humans hate spiders. So many. Like if we just ignore bugs, like for me for a moment, but like it is always spiders. Thank you for the hydrate. Help me finish my tea. Just an extra snack? No, because I've seen people eat spiders like before, and I just always have spiders, it's awful. Yet Minecraft spiders don't bother me. Fortunately, they're pixely enough. I have a mod for Skyrim to get rid of the spiders, but before I got that, I had to bring a follower with me everywhere, go into the cave, staring at the blank wall, wait for a follower to hit the slides, then edge around the room. Oh my god, that's really tough. Wow. Hate them all, but spiders are the worst, yeah. Honestly, I think my first spiders came from being taught that they were scary, combined with the sneakiness and speed. You know what, Chicken? I think that's the thing. It's like it's almost like it feels like it's a fear that gets passed down, doesn't it? Like you learn to be scared of it. Spiders have way too many legs. They do. There's absolutely no reason for them to have that many. They don't need them. The worst is when they drop from the ceiling. Okay, I'm really worried this is gonna upset you, but like, let me know if this is too much. There was a stream like a year and a half ago, and I walked out of this room and there was a spider on the ceiling opposite me in the hallway, and I screamed so loud, but then the spider dropped and I was like shocked, so I stopped screaming, and then the spider got stuck to the middle of the wall, and then as soon as I realized it was like there again, I screamed again because I obviously registered still spider, and then it dropped to the floor and I didn't know where it went. And I came back and told chat, and I think it was MDI who was like, I think you screamed so loud the spider took his hands off the wall to cover its ears and fell. Because I've forgotten to mute the chat, so I think it heard me scream twice. Jesus. Oops. Oh my god, Michael, I think the same thing about Australia. Have you seen the like almost like snow-covered parks, but it's all spider webs? Saz was showing me and I was like, I hate you so much. Teabag. I did get teabagged by Spider-Man. So inconsiderate. No, but thank you for that nightmare fuel. Oh, yeah. Saz was showing me and I was just like, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, they're crazy, crazy, aren't they, Zero? Oh, awful, awful, awful. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, it does. Oof. I think I could go to Australia, but I think I'd be extremely on edge, like, all the time. I'd be fine, but I'd be so nervous. Yeah, I agree with you, Michael. Like, I think I could go, but I wouldn't be comfortable. I'd always be thinking, like, I'd always feel like I needed to check something, I think. I meant to be relaxing. It should be, yeah. You think they look cool? Oh, God, I don't think I would be able to manage being around them. Nostra, you go instead of me, then, yeah? You take my
Charge
spot.
complete.
Thanks, headphone lady. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, like, Nostra, I think you could also have Michael's outfit. Yeah. Everything is bigger, so it wants to kill you. Yes. Oh. So spooky. The thing is, though, I know I've said this a lot this past week, but I feel like we keep talking about it. But like, it's just so interesting to me how like Australians will be like, "Oh yeah, just like Australia's not that bad," and then they'll be like, "Oh, I was in the toilet the other day. There was a huntsman spider watching me from the wall. I was so scared it was going to jump me," and you're like, "That's not normal." But then in the same breath they're like, oh, it's no problem. It's like, no problem, it's no problem. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. A horrifically huge spider turns up in your house. Everyone else screams and runs. The Australians just sigh, get their Hoover. Dude, they're built different. No fear about those deadly creatures. I guess living around it gets... I suppose, yeah. How is that not a problem? Like, this is what I think, Yanks. How is this... How are you all right about this? Like, I am so not okay about this situation. You grow up with it, just don't care. That must be what it is. Yeah, they're, like, desensitized to it all. God, one time... I genuinely think I've seen, like... I don't know if it was a tarantula. I don't know. I've genuinely seen one here in the UK and it upset me so much because I went to go close my bedroom window when I was younger and I looked down and the windowsill is like that thick, right? And I remember I went like that to look down to like lean over to pull the window towards me, and I swear on everything, the spider was the width, the whole thing, body and legs. It looked like a tarantula on the windowsill. And I was like, and so I like ran to go get my mom and was like, you need to sort this out because my dad was sleeping. He had work in the morning. I was so surprised. I couldn't believe it. And I couldn't close the window because I was like shaking because I had this horrible fear that it was going to come into the room. Anyway, but so I left the window open and ran off, obviously. Anyway, so I was like screaming for my mom and I was like, my dad's asleep. And my mom was like, oh, goodness sake. Getting annoyed because obviously it was really, really late. And then she went to go close the window and then she freaked out and then she screamed because she saw it as well. And then she was like, I don't know what to do because then she freaked out and then we had to wake my dad up. And my dad woke up, he works night shifts and stuff, so he was always really tired. He was really annoyed. He was like, oh, for fuck's sake, why are you making fun of me? I can't fucking believe it. Nobody's just a fucking spider. And he was really annoyed because she was woken him up. And he went like that, and then he saw the spider and went, fucking hell! And he flicked it so hard, we heard it fall on the front grass, and then he slammed the window shut, and we were all in my room like, what the fuck just happened? And then I remember I mentioned it at school, and 2 other people said that they had also seen a spider that big recently. And then after that, never heard anything. He may well have killed it. Oh my god, yeah, he flicked it really hard. And now we keep this like toy spider. I don't want to show it actually, I don't want to upset you, Michael. Oh, we have a toy spider that we leave on the windowsill, and we've just left it there forever because since we're convinced that will scare off any other spiders, because it looks huge. No, I'm not going to show it. No. Yeah. So we have like toy spiders that get put in a lot of places to try and we haven't had that one since. So I've just never seen. No worries. I completely understand. I would be the same, right? But yeah, I swear, I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. Do you know what, Michael? I don't know, and I don't really think they do, but it hasn't happened since, and it was kind of like the only thing we could think to do. Some 100 Australian snakes are venomous, although only 12 are likely to inflict a wound that could kill you. Nice info, Google. Doesn't make me feel any better. Oh my god, Radiant. Oh. Could make it worse. Oh no, Michael. Spider Bros will start rocking up like Spider Bros. Like, you let stuff sting you. Yeah, it's, you're not meant, like, you're obviously allergic to venom. Why would you do that? Oh well, up to them. Specifically, exactly. Like, why would you do that? That's what venom is for. Exactly. Oh my god, like, I hate the idea of a centipede. Oh, the legs. The legs, like, it just freaks me out. I can't help it. Like, I've tried to look at pictures and stuff. Like, I have tried, honestly, to look at pictures, and it just makes me feel absolutely disgusted. Maybe I'm going to lie to my therapist next week. Maybe that's what I'll do. She'll ask me about bugs and I'll be like, oh yeah, I did exposure therapy. I'm not scared anymore. Anyway, next topic. Yeah, like, it doesn't even bother me anymore. Anyway, so what else can we talk about? Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that'll work, yeah. After all, she's clearly a fool. Yeah, exactly. She clearly won't see straight through me. Having been my therapist for 2 years. She won't know. I really will check out my Uber spider. Melissa has left the call. Hi, Danny Phantom, how are you? I watched a clip where a man was showing how Pot devenomized a rattlesnake and got bit, but finished it off and put him back before getting treatment. What? What? If a therapist did that without my prior consent, I would be permanently gone. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done. Damn it! Thank you so much! A tier 3! Thank you very much! Thank you, damn it! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Tier 3? A tier 3? I'm typing by phone tonight. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. And you know, when people get stung and bit, the animal just minding its own business gets picked up and put in some container. That's, yeah, this is what I think. Like, just leave it alone. In fact, leave it alone so hard, run away from it. That's what I would do. Just run. Abandon it. Don't go anywhere near it. Why would you go near that? And very quickly. Exactly. Just run away. Biblically correct, Mel. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just run away from it. That should be your first thing. Run away. Really, really quick. Then I also think the same thing about when people go like up to really, really dangerous animals just so they can get a good video of them. What on earth is wrong with you? Don't do that. I've seen so many videos online recently because I follow this like Nature is Metal account. I can't tell you, I've seen so many videos of like people going near crocodiles just so they can film them, and the crocodiles are like fighting. Why would you do that? Why are you going anywhere close to that? But they always say in the film, in the video, in the caption, they're like, you should not be getting this close. Like, the person who's gotten this close is extremely... Like, why would you do that? How can you look at a dangerous animal in the wild and be like, ooh, let me just go get a better shot? And the thing is like, for instance, I know there's some animals that people wouldn't necessarily realise are dangerous, right? As an example, monkeys. The monkeys in Japan, that wild monkeys are dangerous, right? They can bite you. And you don't know if they've got rabies, for instance. Like, you just don't know. So you don't go near them. And so, and there's warning signs everywhere. Warning, grizzly bears. Warning, monkeys. So I can't understand how you can see, like, how, like, you can even, like, go near a crocodile in the wild. How can you even attempt to go near one? How could you do that? When you get bitten by a monkey. So he was in the best place. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Yeah, people aren't very intelligent. I remember when I was in where was I? I think it was Thailand. I think I was in Thailand. This guy. We were on this like rafting tour and it was pretty nice. Like, we literally sat on this raft, and the guy took us down the thing. It was really great, but we couldn't really speak together because we couldn't understand what each other was saying. But no problem, like, that's okay. And he paused the raft, like, just stopped, and he was like pointing at this tree, and we didn't understand what he was doing, and he kept saying like snack, snack, and I didn't understand what he was saying. Anyway, I looked up where he was. The tree branch was like there, right? We're like here, and this is the stick that he was using to like row us along. He was like pointing here, and when I looked up, there was a there was a coiled snake sleeping on the tree branch, and Ghost and I were like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's great. Okay, let's go. Let's go." Literally poking it with a stick, and it was like right above us. Oh, that's I'm done. I'm all right. Actually, thank you. Yeah. Thanks for showing me that. Can we go? Yeah, Nostro. Yeah, like a really weird. So weird, isn't it? When I was in Yellowstone, is that in America? The traffic was stopped because a mother grizzly bear and her cubs were crossing. There were rangers there to keep people from getting out of their cars and getting too close, but people were trying anyway. That's crazy. I know you want a picture. Maybe don't approach a mother bear and her cubs. That is ridiculous. I swear, people forget animals are dangerous. Like, these animals, they're not your friends. They are not your friends. What cosplay is that? I'm doing my own version of one of the demons from Demon Slayer. I remember South Park doing a wicked take of Steve Irwin in the late 90s and had Cartman trying to tackle crocodiles. I was on a boat trip with my ex and she gave out a happy scream and was like, "It's the bear, look!" And the captain of the boat said, "Well, you might call them bears where you're from, but in America we call them cattle." Oh, cattle? No, that's a cow. One time, it's totally not the same, but there was one time I was on a school trip and I was really excited because I was like, "Oh my god, a sheep!" And someone turned around and was like, "That's a pig." And that was when I was like, I should wear my glasses more often. The sheep! Okay, yeah, maybe I can't get away with my glasses. No, but yes, sorry, in general, animals are dangerous. Humans need to stop thinking all animals are like cuddly, and they're not plushies. We have plushies of animals so that they're safe. We don't have plushies of animals so you can go up to the actual animal and try and cuddle it too. Oh, I just had a thought. When is the next season of Invincible coming out? But it's this year, isn't it, Zero? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Thank you. Maybe I'll redo some of my Invincible paints. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Let's see how much of the song is left. Let me do the next section and then we can start playing with the wig, okay? Of the video.
Charge complete.
Okay, this video, just so you all know, has gone from me doing like 4 words to me doing like 3 verses between each one to try and make it line up. Never mind. A friend of my sister was visiting her and she had her Rottweiler without the leash and the dog entered a ball pen. Oh my god, is everything okay? Have you ever seen the program that talk about the top 10 deadliest animals on the planet? And they always say, and you'll be shocked by number 1, but everyone knows number 1 is going to be humans. Oh my god, I hate those shows. I hate those shows as well because they end up like every YouTube video that exists. And it feels like the OG clickbait, you know? Like, they are really annoying. Those shows bore me. And then those shows, and number 7 will shock you. I remember one time when I was at uni, I was trying to research like how to have a better diet because I didn't understand like nutrition at all. I just didn't get it. Oh, Nostro. It was so sad. I didn't... Was this recently, Nostro? And I didn't get it, and I was trying to read this website, and it was talking about, like, the number 1 thing you shouldn't have for breakfast. And I didn't really... I remember, like, I was trying to read it, because I was really thinking, like, oh, maybe it's a good article. 27 slides in, I still hadn't gotten to the thing, and it was like just building up hype about it. Do you know what it was? It was orange juice, because it has a lot of sugar. And since then, I don't think I've ever trusted the internet the same. That was what broke my trust with the internet. 1 + 1 = 3. And I just like those shows and those websites that do that. They like, I feel like that's what hell must look like. Like surely that's hell, right? Sorry, I'm looking for my wig. Wednesday. Oh, Nostro. That's really sad. I hope you're going to be okay. Best regards as well to your sister as well. I'm sure it's been really tough. Something like that's never easy. That's such a bummer. Sorry to hear about that. Okay, I'm just going to look for the white wig. I'm a bit scared of my fingernails. I'm scared I'm gonna snap one. Okay. Yeah, because I think my nails are a bit too long now. Hang on a minute, I'm just getting the wig out of the cupboard. That's the, I don't know if you saw it on the Instagram stories, that's the headpiece. I've just got like a bag full of the headpieces. But I want to get like, I would like to get something to put them in so that they're kind of protected. They're the headpieces that I bought. Because they're a bit tricky to store, I've learned. It's almost like they need to be hung up, but everybody else can. Anyway. Yeah, Nostro, it's definitely a tough one, isn't it? Because it's super sad, but it's even more upsetting, I suppose, because I'm sure you must feel a little bit frustrated in the sense of like that could have been avoided. But I guess what's done is done, isn't it? Oh. Go back in. There we go. Oh, my wig cap. I just arrived and know you, don't worry. I'm here. I was just getting my wig from the wig cupboard. How are you doing today, Don? I'm in the I'm in the big void of all the wigs. Yeah, exactly. Hi, crew. Oh my god, thank you. It's a bit creepy today, isn't it? But it's based on a demon. But the look's about to get pretty big. I'm really excited. Don, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Are you kidding? Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You are such a superstar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Definitely give my hair a bit of a massage after all of that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, hang on, one of my lights. I forgot to put it back. There we go. There we go. Aw, thank you so much, Nicholas. Thank you. Fingers crossed. It's gonna look even better with the headpiece on. I hope anyway. Okie dokie. Let's pull this over there. And like, I'm kind of a bit nervous, I guess, about seeing if this look's gonna work out okay. So I was really excited about it. Okay. 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 So I know that this demon has like green hair bubbly things, but I'm going to ignore those for now, just because I think that my headpiece is going to be pretty like loud enough that I'm not going to need those. Right, so let's see. Oh, it feels like a big moment of truth. Okay, so parting in the center as well. I don't normally like doing a center part. Oh. Okay. Now it looks like a witch. Whew. Right, let's bring some little bits forward, I think. Okay, I do have the lenses for this, by the way, but obviously I can't always put them in during stream because they can be a bit restricting for vision. Today is one of those is one of those days. Right, let's leave these two parts forwards. Keep that to the back. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm really nervous. I'm really nervous. Okay. I'm really nervous about the next bit. Okay. Nice wig, thanks. Okay, fingers crossed everyone that this is gonna look okay. I'm about to clip this to my ear. Sonta, you're so lovely. Oh my god, this one eye. No, this eye. My eyes are falling off. Okay, let's glue some of these eyes back down because this is not acceptable, in my opinion. Let me just boot up the hot glue gun. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, look, I just need to turn one of the lights off. I don't know which one's going to turn off. Just so I can glue. Oops. Oh, thank you so much.
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you for the 666. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, hang on. What I could do is take the headpiece off while I glue it, but that's the easy thing to do. Why would I make it easy for myself? Hard mode only. Ugh. Okay. This one. Thank you. You're all so kind and supportive. Thank you. Actually, I wonder something. Maybe I can add a bit of eyeshadow to these eyes, so then they match a little bit better. Do I have a small brush? think I should do that. Yes. Yeah, that looks, yeah. That just looks a bit better, doesn't it? Like less plain. Let's do that. Right, I'll glue that down onto there. Right, that's a bit better now. Right, and then this one, they're okay. It's this bit, isn't it? Yeet. It's just that one. Okay, glue that down. Let me just make sure all the other eyes are on. They're okay. Right, let me just turn that off. I think it looks very visual. Thank you. By Baymax. No, do you know what, damn it? I don't actually know, but they definitely look like it to me. I think they're super Baymax-like. Thank you so much, Paragon. Eye-catching. Stop it, you. Okay, let's have a look. I'll just stick that there for now, so I know where to find it. Yes, like lots of Baymaxes. All I'm doing at the moment is I'm just adding some eyeshadow to the eyes because I think they need a bit more shading on them to match the look I've done. But no, they really do look super Baymax-like. I thought that when I was painting them today. Even if they're not, I really think they're cute. Anything from the thing, Lane. Googly eyes. Nostro, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? The husband in that makes me laugh because he keeps putting googly eyes on people's laundry bags. With hundreds of oh yeah! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Zero, you must have followed Lex forever. No, I think my favourite part of that film is the fight scene with the bomb bag fanny pack. That was so well. No, I don't know. Hang on, there's quite a few fight scenes. The one with the trophy was a little... was quite shocking, but really funny. Yeah, the husband did win an Oscar. I think they both did, didn't they? I really enjoyed that film. Since like 2013. Have you always just enjoyed watching makeup videos? Was the mom and oh my god, yeah, Noonvale when they started moving. died. Yeah, no, I thought it was really funny. I thought it was really funny, but there was something about it that was so nice and peaceful. Oh, I think this looks a lot better. They're the ones I haven't painted. But yeah, I have seen it. Yeah. Yeah, the husband makes me laugh. With all the googly eyes. It was really sweet, yeah. Well, a friend showed me Alex paint and I was shocked by the effects. And I started to see what else she would do. That's so interesting. Aww. Yeah, I don't think she really does as much now, does she? I mean, I've seen her do little bits, but I haven't seen her do as much. But honestly, she's done a lot, so I think it's definitely understandable that she takes a little bit of time to herself, right? I can't imagine having done YouTube videos for that long. I wonder what she preferred in the end. I also then got into her story how she did charity for people with diabetes, so I got involved in donating to those things. Oh, that's amazing! I think the first photo I saw was her as a mummy, and I asked my friend why you showing me a picture of somebody wrapped up as a mummy. She said to me like, no, that's pain. Oh, really? I'm trying to think of the first video I ever saw of hers. I genuinely don't know, because I think I was looking for a tutorial on how to do something, and I came across her, and I was like, oh, this is helpful to what I'm trying to do. I was really excited when I finally met her. It made me really happy. Do you know what? And I met her, and she was, thank you so much, Energy. She was so nice, and I kind of always thought like, I'd probably just look like any like random fan or something. And I was so like, oh, not that I thought that was a bad thing, but we were just started chatting. And Meg was with me as well. And we were just chatting and I was like, yeah, like I really appreciate, you know, actually I should plug the hot glue gun in before, I should plug the light in before I do this again. We were just chatting for ages, you know, we were just like, and then we kind of just all really got on. And I think I can't remember what we were talking about. We were talking about playing like some kind of games or something, and then we were like, oh, well, you know, you're more than welcome to play games with us if you ever wanted to. And she was like, oh, really? And we were like, oh, yeah, but let us know, like, how you want us to contact you. And she was like, oh, I'll just give you my phone number. And then Meg and I were like, okay. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, that works too, I guess. And then she did, and then, yeah. And then it was really nice because at the partner party in San Diego, Meg wasn't there, unfortunately. And I was walking somewhere, and then she was like, oh my god, Mel! And I just so happened to walk past her, and then I just sat with her for the entire event, just chatting, like the whole time. Oh, it was really nice. Yeah, just she was like, oh my god, hi! And I was like, hi! very lovely. I met her, oh sorry, Eve said something. I met her a few times for charity walks. She's a really cool person. Her mum, yeah, oh my god, aren't her and her mum like the same person? Yeah, like genuinely nice. It's very nice when you meet somebody and you realise how human they are, you know? Because I've met a lot of people, and they seem to think that because they've got a following on the internet, like, that they're entitled, and it drives me insane. The way that, like, they think and talk about, like, if some of the people, like, just knew, like, that so many people don't even like their own communities, you know what I mean? Like, oh, gross. You're like, okay. But so I was really happy when I found out she was just genuinely a good person. Yeah, I think you can probably, I think sometimes it kind of comes off, but they just have followers. That's a good way to put it, Michael, yeah. Oh my god, my ear is stuck. Free my ear. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever seen her mention her dad. Okay, I freed it. We'll just hide. I also think I'm gonna change the colour. Maybe I just keep it white. Oh my god, Zero. It broke. Looks amazing. Thank you. This is absolutely not the same. Oh my god, thank you so much, Clark. Thank you. This is absolutely not the same. But when I was living in London, I used to walk past this apartment block every day, and I had to pass underneath the like a canopy, but it's made out of glass. Anyway, and I walked past it one day, and it was completely smashed, and there's glass everywhere. And it turned out somebody had dropped a bottle of wine from their top floor, and I was like, that could have happened at any moment, and you could have killed someone. It was so scary. That's like I would walk underneath it every single day, and then one day it was just completely blown to smithereens just because somebody just dropped something. And I was like, Jesus Christ! And it really makes you quite scary, right? It makes you think like how scary it could be. Like, just, why? I'm gonna have to figure out how to stop this one from sliding away. Maybe I can do it to go into the outside a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. It makes you sit there and be a bit like, struggling with these. See if I can pass it through the wig a little bit. Or maybe I'll try and grip it. Thank you guys. Lilith. Oh, I don't know. I think some people already started doing some, haven't they? I think, didn't Syndra's start doing one? Regardless, I think it's just going to take a lot. Like, that's a lot of work. I think, was it Syndra's who started one? I can't remember. I think I've seen someone start one. Bye, Demonic! Thanks for spending your time here. I'll post it just got. Okay, cool. Thank you. Since I somehow lost mine. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I'd seen her work on that. Her cosplays are crazy as well. Okay, so I do actually have contact lenses that match all of these, but they're kind of like restricting vision, so I'll have to put them in later. You guys like it? Thank you. I feel pretty satisfied. Oh, please may somebody do exclamation mark uptime so I can see how quick it was. Oh my god, Yanks. That was a lot faster than I thought it was. I thought it was like 6 hours. That was quick. Good to know. I am getting quicker. I'm not intending to like rush them or anything either. Like I just I don't think my latest video on Twitter's gonna do the thing. This one, I asked for 100 retweets on it, and I think I'm probably asking for a little bit too much. but maybe that means I can just hold on to it, and I'll do the. Yeah, I am getting a bit quick. I am getting quite quick, but it makes me a little sad, I guess, because I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to rush. That's really not my intention at all. Your quality's improving and you're getting faster. Doesn't seem rushed at all. That's what I'm really happy about, is like it feels very much like the I feel like I'm just a bit more confident in what I'm doing, to be honest. Star Wars Lady, hi! You're so lovely. Chat, do the Star Wars Lady, how are you? Star Wars Lady, are you fully Wait, I can do this. Are you fully immersed in Hyrule? Did I get the name of the place right in Zelda? Star Wars lady, you're an angel. I think you're an angel. I am. I'm so happy for you. I really am, because I feel like it's always so nice when a fandom gets the game that they want. You know what I mean? I'm so happy for the Zelda fans. Like, you've got your thing. You got the thing you were waiting for. Spend all your time playing the thing. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you all. Holy smokes, hi everyone. Aww. So loved. I love how you all love the mods. It's so nice. Oh my god, dearest mods as well. The Charlotte Tilbury, I'm gonna grass on 35p ramen. I don't know if 35p ramen is here, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna grass. And thank you Tomcat. And 35, they were talking about how, like, after they do certain Charlotte Tilbury streams with other streamers, like not the podcast, you know, the ones that we've done before, they were like, oh yeah, it's really tough to like go through the streams and like collect everything. And I was like, oh, my moderators, like, they do all that anyway, like, you know, if you ever need anything else, you can just ask. And they were like, what? Really? That's so helpful. They were like, oh, it's okay. And I was like, no, my mods are so amazing. Like, they just find nice messages in the chat, and they clip them, and they like screenshot them, and they clip them, and they were like, oh, that's so helpful. They were like, oh, but you don't have to do that. Like, Meg, how are you? I was just about to see how you were getting on. Hi Meg, welcome on in everyone. My name is Mel, MClass07. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. How are you doing today, Meg? How was your stream? How was your marble mermaid? How was your marble mermeg? For mermaid. Your mermeg marble may. Mermeg marble, yeah. How was mermeg marble may? Meg. Today, and the outfit will be absolute emboss for any eye tracking thing. Oh my god, can you imagine trying to like hide from it? It's like tell Raven we think she's great. We do. Good. I think this one has turned out great. Good. I'm happy for you. Wow, the Mystic Peacock. Exactly right, Rain. I've actually done a Mystic Peacock already. This is awesome. Thank you, Rumble. Thank you. I was sent here to Bug Bell. Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Xaven? Meg was marvelous. Oh, I'm happy for you. I hope it went as beautifully and as amazing as you wanted it to. I know you're amazing at doing mermaids. Meg has always been one of such a huge inspiration, because I was always so fascinated at how Meg could come up with so many ideas, original ideas. It took me so long to be able to learn how to come up with anything original. And to the point of, do you know when I started trying to do original stuff, like what I would try and do? I tried to do this thing, it was years ago, some of you guys might remember, and I tried to do this thing where I would say to people like, okay, so here's the theme for the Wednesday paint, and we would call it the Builder Look, and I'd say like, okay, so the theme is sirens, and I'd ask you guys to put loads of random or cool photos of sirens in the Discord to collect photos, and then I would try and take something from every photo as inspiration to build my own original design. So I was trying to be inspired, but I was trying to learn how to do it, because I just didn't understand how people like Meg created all these original looks, and I feel like I'm a lot better at creating original designs now, but it took me a long time. It took like almost like training to be able to come up with original stuff. But yeah, Meg's always been amazing at it. I've always really admired Meg's stuff. Oh my god, you know what? Yeah, I could never do him. And do you know what happened a few times? This is so which is so silly. What, a few times I actually tried to create original looks, but I accidentally cosplayed. Oh, hang on. Is it that the glue has come off? Is that what this is? But I actually cosplayed, so I did. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, it's the actual glue. Can I just clip it? But I tried to do this thing where I was trying to I remember it was like these like I was trying to do like an elf or something, or some kind of like demon, and then someone was like, oh cool, it's a demon from World of Warcraft, and I was like, what? I hadn't intended to at all, but I kept accidentally cosplaying without realizing, and I was getting frustrated because I didn't understand how even when I was trying to not cosplay, I was cosplaying something. Hi, Biscuit! So I used to get really frustrated with it, but it's alright. I'm a lot better now. But yeah, it took me a long time to be able to do any original stuff. Yeah, truly, Runehilda. Thank you so much, Biscuit. Thank you. What a glow up. Oh my god, Runehilda, you're right. It doesn't look like a glow up at all, does it? You would never see me do an eye punt. I'm never going to drop. Sake. Stop this. Stop this! There we go. Alright. That's true. Alrighty. I'm really happy with how this one's turned out. I was really scared at first, but I'm pretty happy. Alright, guys. Sarah Jew. Hi, Knitting. How are you? Thanks, yes. I'm good, thank you. You caught me just at the end. It's amazing and you're amazing. No, you're amazing. Thank you. And eyelashes. And see where we're going, Runehilda. So many things. Thank you. Alright, guys. We should go on a raid arenas. We should go show some love so I can take some photos and some videos. Okay? Something out of my biblically accurate nightmare. Yes. Demon. Angel. Demon. Slayer. Mel. Alrighty. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys online in the next one tomorrow. Sorry we didn't do movie night. We did this instead. I'd argue it's better, but that's just me. Dahlia Rex. I can't unsee the Baymax. Me too. All right. Thanks, guys. Please show Dahlia some love. Dahlia's lovely. Thank you so much to all of you who have spent some time here today. Been another fun stream, yeah, it really has. Thank you so much to all of you who have been here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think you're all fabulous. Thank you so much for being amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. I'm going to put the contact lenses in because I can't put the lenses in at the moment because they restrict the vision, so I won't be able to see what I'm doing. Thank you so much to all of you. I appreciate you so much. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you, guys. Show Dahlia lots of love, okay? Thank you. Bye. Love you all. Bye. Bye-bye.